Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, it's got a little bit of an odd start so far because I'm trying to get some stuff ironed out as to gonna work. It's my first time doing this particular type of stream. Okay. I want borderless full screen. Alright, so now I just need to adjust the visual settings here. It's wider than I'd prefer it. Don't really want it to be this huge. Let's see if I can adjust here. Alright. Well, at least we can get going with a little bit of a Slay the Spire run. I would prefer that if I can change it to I'm surprised they don't just have a windowed option. I could have sworn they would have, but I don't see any option for just a window. Oh well, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay. Let me see here. Welcome in, welcome in. So, doing a little bit of a free flow stream tonight, where I'm going to be doing, I'm just going to start off with Slay the Spire, and then we're going to see as people filter in through the course of the stream. We'll see what happens, see what kind of suggestions we get. What I'll probably do is go over my Steam library, and people can make suggestions, or we can watch stuff. It's going to be very, very open, because we got the Game Awards to stream tomorrow, so I don't really want to start a long-form game tonight. No, let's see. I'm actually going to lower the music here, because I've got some background music going anyway. Okay. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. So I'm going to do at least one run on Slay the Spire, and then from there it's going to just go to viewer suggestion what we switch to. Hope you two are having a good night. Okay, this was really, really lucky because typically it's very rare to get this bonus here to affect one of the elites. So that was very, very lucky. I wonder if I could do a zero cost run. Maybe that's what I should go for, is a zero cost run. Hey Nuzuka, how are you doing? Or Nezuko, sorry. You having a good night? Yes, sir, Zach. We're getting it tomorrow. Tomorrow. Very excited for it. Very excited. So for this first little bit, just going to be kind of chill. Just gonna kind of roll with what we're doing here, because I don't have a set plan for today. I'm gonna start with this, and then we'll see what we go to from this. Did you know that Did you know what you're doing after the awards? No, I haven't. I haven't said it. We'll probably just, as far as I'm concerned, because it was focused on the awards, we'll probably just kind of hang out and talk about the awards and like what we thought about all the different stuff. And if I might play something in the background just for kicks. But it's not gonna be anything like, set in stone. Nothing like specific. That was a rough combat. Okay, because it would be a great time to try some wacky fun flash game. Ooh, hey, so that's probably what tonight and tomorrow after the award show will probably be a combination of just literally whatever people want to see, because I'm open to pretty much do anything within reason. Like, one thing I was considering doing is going over my Steam library, and if people like specifically wanted to see a certain game, then we could do that. I mean, there's a lot of things we could do. So, because I have like I think I have like 150 games on my Steam library, which I know is not as many as some have, but. How's your day been, by the way? Toss the Turtle? I have never played Toss the Turtle. Never heard of it before. I'm kind of getting wrecked right now, actually, on this run. Silent has always been a little bit more hit and miss for me. Have you played Putt Putt Goes to the Moon, a true American? I have not played that, no. Sounds funny. It sounds fun, though. Oh, the game footage is frozen, really? Okay, hold on. Let me make some changes here. Because according to this, it should be fine, but if it's not, then let me make a quick adjustment. Let me change this here. That's weird. According to mine, it's showing that it's moving. I'm not sure why the screen would be frozen. Let me see. On Twitch it looks good, and it looks like it's good on YouTube now. So let me know if that works. If that worked. Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Defect definitely powers for sure. So one of the things I was thinking of doing is we could take a look at my Steam library, and after I kind of do this run for a bit, then we could pick something from the Steam library, or we could just hang out and chill. This is a very, very free form stream tonight. It's just whatever interests the people. Because I'm open to pretty much anything. What was it? I'm really tempted actually to get this up. Because there's a huge difference between a 3 and a 2 on poison application. But 21 health is really risky. Especially on silent. What boss is it? It's this one. Yeah. I need oh, no, I need the health. Hey, how's it going, Caleb? You doing alright tonight? Oh, it's a spam account. Never mind. I'm gonna go ahead and ban this person. Alright, let's go with this. Let's go with this. And go with this. Can't remember you played Dead Space 1 and 2. I have not. Not for the stream, and I did play Dead Space like a long, long time ago. But I have not played it in so long that I've basically forgotten the game. So for all intents and purposes, no. But one thing that I thought would be kind of fun is... one thing that would be kind of... Hey, how's it going, Voltage? One thing I thought would be kind of fun is if I went through my Steam library and you guys just picked what game I play next. The second one is absolutely incredible. Okay, hold on, let me add them to the list. Just a second. Short. No, not shorts. I don't need the shorts documents. I need the game list. You're gonna unban? Oh, just so you can. You're gonna unban just so you can ban him. All right, Dead Space 1 and 2. All right, it's added to the list. It kind of looks like it is. I'm not sure why though. It shouldn't be. Let me see, because when I'm got it pulled up here, it's looks fine on my end. I'm not sure why it is. Hey, Civilized, how you doing? Let me know. So it does look like it's freezing. I don't know why. I don't have no idea why it would be freezing though. It shouldn't be, because the bit rate that I'm sending is really strong. So I wonder if it has something to do with the dual stream. That's weird. I'm not sure what's going on there. I like two more. However, I do sometimes prefer the lack of Isaac's character in one. It made the first game more solitary and atmospheric. So the sad part is, I totally could have. Oh no, I couldn't have. One was more classic. Two was more extreme and beautiful. So if this is gonna keep going like this, I may. Did you listen to any of the playlists since last time? No, I have not had any time since we talked last about it. I've been completely strapped because my wife has been kind of had evening obligations for yesterday, today, and tomorrow. The game keeps freezing. Yeah, let me close it out. I'm gonna see if I can figure out. Yeah, sorry, Civilized. I know you want me to listen to the music. Time for me is a little bit of a tricky thing right now. Hey, Crisis, how you doing? All right, let me see if I can exit this out. Or better yet, why don't I do this? Let me just change it here. Instead of doing this, let me just do display capture. I've got an idea. One second, I'm just moving some things around. Okay, let's see if this fixes it. Okay, let's keep an eye on this and see if it keeps freezing. Because I just changed instead of viewing the game window, I just changed it. Ooh, potions. I just changed it to where it's capturing the entire display. So hopefully that fixes it. Although now it's just blank. Why would it be doing that? Okay. That's weird. When I click on, what is going on with? Okay, I think it maybe just Slay the Spire. It was working fine last night. I'm sorry. This has been really janky. I was not expecting this problem here. Let me see if that fixes it. To play Bio. Okay, see the thing is, BioShock is in I think 2007. So it's already on my list to play. Computer gremlins know you're trying to do an easy stream, so they're trying to they're breaking everything. Yeah, they're seriously just like, hey, he's taking it easy tonight. And yeah, let's mess everything up. And okay, let's see. So I clicked onto it, and then as soon as I clicked onto it, it disappeared. What the heck is happening here? I'm really Well, we'll see. Okay. I'm really surprised they don't have a windowed mode. Well, never mind. Okay, so here's what we're going to do instead. We're just going to, since this seems to not want to work right now, we're just going to switch it up. Because, like I said, this is very, very kind of chill. So we're going to... Alright, let's just do this. Hold on. I'm going to hide the display for just a second, make sure I don't have anything... Trying to make sure none of my personal information is showing here, but it is. I don't know that there's a way I can change that. Let me see. Oh, there we go. I can just change it to the ham. Okay, that works. All right, so we're just gonna throw this up. So Alien Hominid is a Flash game. Okay. Lloyd Hamilton, yes, definitely Lloyd Hamilton. Okay, so let's bring up my Steam library. We'll look at this first. I'm actually gonna make this larger. I was trying to find some old Flash games and have begun to realize it's very difficult to play old games built on defunct browser script. Yeah, it's pretty wonky. It can be really challenging. Okay, so I'm gonna make this a little larger so that we can look at the Steam list here. They have a site that fixes it? Okay, cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I turned my mic off, that's why. I don't know, I must have accidentally tapped it. Thank you, Adrith. Appreciate that. Alright, so what are you guys in the mood for tonight? You said Binding of Isaac is one option, okay. Adrith, how are you doing tonight? Short run based game. Well, so that was actually one of the reasons I was thinking Chamber of Secrets. That's why I had originally mentioned Chamber of Secrets last night, because I was pretty confident I could finish it in one. I was pretty confident that I could finish it in one sitting. But let's see if there's anything, because if you're talking about short runs, then basically anything. Voltage was enjoying the quiet. you know, anything that's basically like a roguelite. That's true. Binding of Isaac is short run based because it's a roguelike, exactly. I actually have quite a few roguelikes. I don't know if you guys have you guys ever seen have you guys ever played Enter the Gungeon? That's a really good roguelike as well. Um, I've had a lot of fun with that one. There's also an escape simulator that my wife had me get a few days ago that I've only played like one map on. You've never played it? Oh, really? Okay, it is chock full of really fun like references, and like all the weapons are tough biscuits. All the weapons are really, really entertaining references to basically pop culture all across the world, or like, you know, movies and stuff. Let's see, what would be another? So here's what I'm thinking. I could do. Can you mute again, please? Shut up, Voltage. So here's what I'm gonna throw out there. I'm gonna say Binding of Isaac is a good option. I could do Hades. I could do some Hades runs, or Hades 2. So those are another couple good, like, fast kind of faster runs. Enter the Gungeon would be another one. You know you love me. Of course I love you messing with me. That's how our friendship started. The Enter the Gungeon, Slay the Spire, or Slay the Spire is being wonky. You vote Hades or Enter the Gungeon, okay. Adrith, what would you kind of, do you have a preference between, say, either like Hades 2 or Enter the Gungeon? Do you have you ever played either of those? Let's see. I already have Enter the Gungeon installed, so let me go ahead and install Hades 2 because I do want to play that. Bastion, I haven't played Bastion in a long time. I could go for put on the spot much. Never played either. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we got a vote for Bastion. We got a vote for either Hades or Enter the Gungeon. So basically, they're roguelikes. Hades is a very artistic, beautiful roguelike. Enter the Gungeon is much more just kind of goofy fun. Wouldn't mind a quick Red Alert 2 campaign. Oh man, yeah, Red Alert 2 is really awesome too. So I'm definitely gonna have to work on my comfortability with kind of free flow streams, because this is something this unstructured is something I'm not really used to. So I'm gonna have to I think I need to stretch that muscle a little bit. Let's see if there's anything else that jumps out to me here. I'm gonna keep scrolling, and if you guys see anything that pops out to you, let me know, because it looks like we've got several suggestions so far. Let's see. Are there any other good ones? For some reason, Slay the Spire is just being a turd. Let's see. Peggle Extreme. Yeah, it is free. Dang it. Okay, so I'd have to move the screen around here so I can pull the rest of the games up here. Just a moment. Because I'm so far zoomed in, I'm looking at like 10% of the screen. Okay, well, Hades 2 did just get installed. So if we do Hades 2, how many of you have any of you ever played Enter the Gungeon? Oh, and I've got Vampire Survivors as well. I'm literally just having to move my entire window. I think, like, I personally, I'm kind of feeling Enter the Gungeon. Kind of feeling Enter the Gungeon. I suspect it probably reset my progress on that as well. Because I got a new computer. Ooh, I will do some Vampire Survivors. I'll do a couple runs of Enter the Gungeon, and then I'll do some Vampire Survivors. Enter the Gungeon is very lighthearted, very fun. It's a very fun game. All right, hold on. Let me. Okay, options, video. Screen mode, borderless windowed. There we go. And 16:9. There we go. So now we got the correct aspect ratio. Hold on, I gotta pause music. We got conflicting music here. Okay, so basically here is the spiel with Enter the Gungeon. It's one of my favorite roguelikes. It's a really, really, really good game. I'm gonna zoom back in here so I can see the screen better. Okay, so we're gonna change current game over to Enter the Gungeon. Display capture off. Current game on. And for some reason, it's not showing. Hold on. I don't know why I'm having issues with this right now. Okay, there we go. Now it's showing up. So we'll do a little bit of Enter the Gungeon, and then we'll switch it up. We'll do maybe some Vampire Survivors, because Vampire Survivors is also a really fun game. Okay, so basically in this one you're trying to defeat the Gungeon. Hey, JD. Hey, how's it going, Joseph? So yes, it did in fact reset my save progress. So I, like all the other games that I have done so far, it has reset all of my progress. All right. So this is let me see. The Cultist. That's a new character. Did you try their exit? I actually did not try the exit the Gungeon game. Oh, they want me to go through the tutorial, don't they? Well, I'm gonna skip the tutorial. Yes, I know. Okay. Cultist is the co-op character? Okay. Is there any way to skip the tutorial? So, okay, what's going on here? Do I have to go and talk to him? The dodge roll is the first and best way to avoid dying. Yep, yes. You've got the basic skills, soldiers. I suppose you've earned a reward. A gun befitting your experience. Yes, please. The pea shooter. So basically, every single weapon in this game is a reference to some either movie or TV show or it's just a straight up joke. Like the pea shooter, for instance. It's teleported whenever you find one. You can always return there when they aren't in combat. Yeah. I think Gungeon makes more pop culture references than... Yeah. No, Enter the Gungeon makes some of the highest quantity of pop culture references of any game I've ever played before. How do you... Okay. I don't know that I've played another game that makes more pop culture references than this game. What all consoles do you have or plan to get? No, so I have the PS5, I have a PS4, I have an Xbox 360, I have a Switch, and do I have something else? I think that's all that I have. And I will probably eventually I will get I do plan on collecting all of the different consoles because I think it'd be really cool to have a working version of every console that I can get my hands on. But that's more of a long-term thing. Oh, that's the boss room. Alright, we've got a better weapon now. But is there a reason to have a Steam console if you have a solid game PC? Not really. No, I don't plan on getting the Steam console. I don't think I really need that. I was going to recommend Dante's Inferno, but it was never released on PC. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so now that we did the tutorial, we can go into a normal run. So the general structure of how this game works is you have the Gungeon, and then you just go in, you try a run, and see how it goes. And all of the enemies are bullet or gun themed enemies. Do that the PS3 and Xbox 360 emulation on high-end PCs is actually good now. Thank goodness. I have been waiting for the Xbox 360 emulation to get reasonable for so long, because for the longest time it just sucked. So this is one of the chests which you have to have a key to get into, but sadly I do not have... Oh wait, I do actually have one key, but I don't think I want to use it yet, because there are better chests than that. Now that is better than a basic chest, but there's still better chests than that. Oh, see, for instance, here's a key. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth taking the damage to make sure I got that key before he despawned. So now I may go ahead and go back. When I was scared of early on Gungeon, I always started with the soldier, but once I got comfortable with it, the pilot all day for lockpick. Okay, yeah, the pilot is... The soldier does have the best starting gun. That's for sure. But yeah, the lockpick for the lockpick with the scout was really good. Or the pilot, rather. I don't like this weapon. That sucks. I'm not happy about that. Ooh, yay, another key. That was lucky. The trank gun. Alien sidearm. Key for 25, which I do have enough for, but I don't really need it at this moment. So this right here is a path that leads to a secret level. And you have to take this water barrel. If you kind of guide it into this room, and you take the water barrel, lead it over here to this fireplace, it will open up a secret area that, if you want to do like an extra challenge, you can go down there, and it gives you basically another level to go through before you finish the game. All right, let's got one more room, one more section to explore. If you remember, not picking up a key before getting to the shop guarantees a key will be for sale. Rat doesn't steal keys. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. This is going to be the boss room, right? Yeah, okay. So now the question is, do we... Well, I guess not yet. We're going to fight the boss first. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's the bird. This is probably my least favorite of the first floor bosses. Rapid Raptor. Oh, okay. I was not expecting to get a clear without taking damage on my first try in like several years. Okay, cool. Well, that went really well. If you kill one of the bosses without taking any damage, you get a bonus item that gives you an extra heart. So that was really, really sweet, actually. Now, because I do have enough money, I'm going to go buy the extra key. And instead of using it on the chest, I'm going to use it on the secret level. Which I actually think the secret level is probably a little bit harder than... I think it's actually probably a little bit harder than the second level. Even though you still go to the second level afterwards. Bust the chest though? Why would I want to bust the chest? Oh, breaking... really? I didn't know... How did I not know that? Oh, those kind of items. Okay, I gotcha. Dang it. That was really lame. I should not have gotten hit by that. Not that the game break, I should have been better. I'm starting to fall apart. Dang it. Still took a hit there. Silencer? It's a pillow sack. I don't remember seeing that before. Okay, well I definitely want the key. That's for sure. Bubble blaster? I don't really care for the shell. How do you drop? I don't remember how to drop a weapon. I don't remember how to drop weapons. Oh well. Okay, so we got one option for a chest here. Hey, nice, a free shield. Easy choice. Dang it. Okay. Well, that ammo's gonna get stolen. I hate this enemy. I hate that his bullets literally wrap around. Oh, I'm about to die. I got hit one more time, I'm dead. Okay, maybe it's time to step up to a better weapon. Okay, how much was the heart back at the shop? Because I may have to buy it. 36? Sheesh. Yeah, this is bad news bears. I need health bad. For having started off so strong, I am really struggling at the moment. I need health, I need health, I need health. Super bad. I have to play very carefully right now because one more hit and it is run over. Yeah, I need health, I need health, I need health. Oh, shoot. I do not trust myself enough for that at the moment. Okay, I need health far more than I need ammo. Alright. We're still alive. We are still alive. And I can afford the, okay. Bullets. Fires bullets. Oh, I got a dual wield. Oh, that's cool. So it's a combo. Okay, I don't know that I had seen that before. Okay, we need the health. Otherwise, this is going to be a really, really short run. I don't have any more keys. I think you have to use a key. No, but at least it gives me a free shield. So normally, to be able to progress, you have to get this shield all the way past the boss and through the second floor. And then it unlocks another extra floor. Okay, I made it cross without getting hurt, so that's as much as I could have hoped for. All right, I think it's just the blob. This one is just the pink blob, which this one I don't think is too bad. I haven't had too many problems with this particular one. Okay, so this is not doing very much damage. Oh, shoot. Well, I just lost the shield. Okay, I think this is doing more damage. Shoot. There we go. Yeah, I would highly recommend it. It is a really, really fun roguelite. It's got a really fun vibe to it. I'm a fan. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, that's the ammo. Well, let me go ahead and use this. I'll refill this ammo. And then pick this one up. So I got into this around the same time that I got into Slay the Spire. There might have been like a year or two that separated it, but it was around the same time. Shoot. That was so lazy of me. I just could have so easily avoided that, and I did not. Dang it. I am falling apart. Oh my gosh, I am totally falling apart here. My health situation has me... I gotta switch. Nope, there we go. That's it. Shoot. Fail. So, but here's what you do on the outside. So once you do a playthrough, it'll add some stuff to your bank of what you can encounter in each run. And then you get these credits here. Easily my top 5 roguelikes of all time, raw gameplay-wise, #1. Yet, the gameplay is top tier. Absolutely, the gameplay is top tier. So, you get these hegemony credits here. Or hegemony. Game starts out really well. So here's the thing: you don't get any boosts to your permanent stats outside of the game. The only thing that you get permanently is unlocking new items or weapons that you can encounter in a run. So yeah, you don't get like any extra health or any perks in game. Unlike for instance, unlike Hades. So Hades, you do get not like game changing differences, but actually some game changing differences. But like Hades, you unlock permanent stat boosts. So there is a difference in that regard, I would say. Yeah, see, we both brought up Hades. That's funny. I hadn't even read your comment about Hades. Ooh, a free chest. What is this? Shadow Clone no Jutsu. Okay, so here's a good example. So this item I just got is Shadow Clone no Jutsu. How do I check the description on it? Okay, so Shadow Clone no Jutsu creates a temporary second you. Though the quality of this clone is debatable, believe it or not, this clone has unseen extensive use in the Gungeon. Not to be confused with the clone. While the clone provides a second chance at life, the Shadow Clone will merely laugh at you upon your demise. So I've never seen that. This is my first time encountering this item. Yeah, Naruto. It's a Naruto reference. Yeah. Okay, so the item I just got adds a chance for any given shot that I take to be a poison shot. So that's just a straight potential damage increase right there. So like right there, that guy's going to die without me doing anything because of the poison. So actually, the poison shot is really, really strong. Because you can just apply the poison and walk away, and it's going to deal passive damage to them, so it's really nice. It'll aggro enemies, if I recall. That makes sense. Huh! They've done some updates to this, because there's a lot of things that I have not seen before. Okay, so there's a map for 35. I've got a lot of money this run. Blanks. Okay, so we can... I'll go ahead and pick up the key, because I know I'm going to get the key. I'll take a free blank. Shoot. First hit. The explosive decoy is excellent. So this is the I don't know if I'd say this is my favorite of the floor 1 bosses, but I like him better than the bird. Although ironically, watch me end up not getting the same damageless defeat I got earlier. Yep, see, there we go, I took damage. I am liking that poison shot a lot, though. So far, I've only taken that one hit, though. So at least there's that. Still only taking one hit. I'm curious. I think I may get through this with only one hit. Yep. Cool. Only one hit. I wish I could have done it with 0 hits. That would have been better. Ooh, but I did get 2 keys. So actually, I do have a chance now to still do the extra room. Alright, let's do this. I think it was, which room was it in? I think it was this room right here. Yeah, okay, so it's this room, so I need to find a water barrel. I think I remember seeing a water barrel in this room, maybe? No, not this room. Let me go up. I remember seeing a water barrel. I just hope it didn't get destroyed. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Alright, so let's come in here. Stop the barrel here. That may be too low. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let it roll, let it roll, let it roll. It also has a really good soundtrack. Okay, so the X spare room is up here. So eventually you start unlocking various characters that you can add to the home base. And they'll be where you end up adding like oh gosh, okay. I need to be careful not to get too distracted and die. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're doing really good on money, which is awesome. That is frequently one of my biggest issues, is just getting enough money for all the things that you use money for in the game. So I'm very grateful that I'm not having a problem with that currently. Nope. Never, ever, ever... I never use a key on a brown chest. Okay. I don't like this. I never like these rooms. I hate these trap rooms. They suck, and I almost always take damage in them. And I did take damage in it. So at least I'm holding up my trend of always taking damage in them. Whew, goodness. Okay, I'm gonna try one of these other guns because I don't remember them. I don't remember them being very good, but I should at least test them out. Yeah, because this just feels like a. It's slightly stronger, but it has only 6 shots. Okay, so there's the boss. Another chest. I need keys, not chests. I mean, I'll take both, but what I really need is keys. Alright, please. Okay, he's got heart holster so I could increase my max health. I've got a... Okay, actually, I feel like I would definitely trade both of these guns. Have you played FTL? Yes, I have played FTL. I like it. Ooh, I would say that was a good trade. That was a good trade. The heart holster is awesome. It gives you a shot on reload. It gives you a shot on reload? Like just a free shot? That's a free ammo shot. Doubles any single shot weapon, fire rate, and ammo. Interesting. I got a terrible weapon. Oh my god. That was so dumb. Just literally fell right into there. Junk. Next time, use a key. Oh, wait, whoa. Hold on, I just got some kind of an odd combo. What was that? What was that combo? Just some junk. So trash cannon is trash. But apparently, it does something, some kind of combo. If you have, hold on, I'm trying to figure out how to see what the combo does. Let me look it up. Okay, so it's enter the gungeon, trash can, and junk. Let's see. Trash cannon gun benefits from a single piece of junk for a damage buff, and you can use 4 junk to unlock the hollow shortcut. Interesting. Oh my gosh, I just fell into the same stupid hole. I'm gonna have to buy the dadgum heart from the shop because of that idiotic mistake. Alright. So let's go to the boss fight now. Blub your lord. Okay. Starting to think that maybe on this particular fight, it might not be good. I mean, I don't think the trash can is a very good weapon anyway, but it's definitely not really working here. Sadly, I don't think you get any bonus for beating this guy without taking damage. I think it's just... I think you just don't take any damage. Shoot. Well, doesn't matter anyway, because I took damage. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the trash cannon is trash. What? Okay, what does that item do? What does that item do? The Gauntlet of Aimless Knight. Though the Aimless Knight never needed to reload, even his prodigious skill was not enough to best the beast that lies in the base of the dungeon. Armor every floor. Okay. Well, that's worth it. Oh, let me go get the shield here. Just on the off chance I somehow magically make it. I doubt I will, but we'll see. So now let's move on. So he just gives you the option of leaving, like, at any point, I guess. Oh, sheesh. You gotta be kidding me. Walked right into that. I hate when I die to the or get damage from the just stupidest stuff. Like, it's not even remotely hard. And yet I'm still just getting wrecked by stupid stuff that I should be better than. Even if it has been a few years since I've played this, like, I remember enough of the game to know what I should be doing. First and foremost, not taking damage to stupid stuff. Sad. I hate wasting free ammo. Ah, yes. The item, the loot bag, which costs 9,999 coins, or bullets, or whatever. Bullet time? Is that a usable item? I feel like that's a usable item. Let me look up the bullet. Let me look up the bullet time. Okay, enter the gungeon. Bullet time. Yeah, after this run, I'll do Vampire Survivors. Oh, it's D tier. Okay, so it's trash. It is bad. Yeah, I'll do some Vampire Survivors after this. And that's where you're supposed to go if you made it without taking damage, and you still have the shield that you got from the secret level. The only legible text is offering. The rest is blank. Okay, that is a terrible gun. If I remember correctly, it's a really bad gun. And there we go. Okay, this is a pretty good one. It gives you a little companion that follows you around. and he'll like block damage for you and take shots at people. It's actually pretty awesome. And I think it actually adds poison to his shots as well. So it's doubly good because he can actually apply poison for you. All right. Is this the M19? I think it's actually a pretty good pistol. Okay, so I have to have 2 different keys for this one, which sucks. Okay, so this is the first character I've run into, which I really should have not used the key until I found this here, because this is where you start unlocking characters for the home base. And I currently, because I don't have a key, I can't get that one. Oh wait, no, I think you get a gold key. I think it's a separate key. Okay, maybe you don't get a gold key. All right, here's a new boss. This one's not too bad. There we go. Okay, there's the gold key. Oh, something just interact with each other and leveled up. Pulse cannon, time of death. Plus the finger on the pulse. So what does that mean? What does that mean it does? Okay, so now we can come over here, unlock our first character. So this is the people that have the shop that you can actually start buying new items that will start showing up in the dungeon. Let's see. I've got enough money. Do I have enough money for anything good? I don't think so. Okay, how do I drop an item? Shoot. Let's see. How do I drop an item? Controls. Keyboard bindings. Drop gun. Okay, drop gun. Hey, how's it going, Spider-Man? Did you see the poll? That we're doing Luigi's Mansion here after I do we'll be doing Luigi's Mansion after I do Final Fantasy X. I do want to see what the shotgun special is, because it got a bit of an upgrade. Doesn't seem like it's doing that much damage. Okay, I can't do anything here. I don't have what I need for that. You have to be able to either float, or there's a couple different options. It just doesn't seem like it's doing very much damage. Ooh, thank you for the free key. Appreciate that. Got another key here. Yes, please. I'm not honestly really liking this shotgun. Let me trade it in. And trade this in. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. The Molotov launcher? Yeah, no, that's trash. That is awful. Fan-made games. There is at least one that was one of my earliest viewers made a ROM hack of a Pokemon game, and I did tell him that I'd be playing that. I'll have to kind of judge that on a case-by-case basis. We'll see. But I did already promise to him that I would play his game. So yes, she actually put a lot of work into this ROM hack that she made, and she's been one of my earliest viewers. So I really wanted to kind of honor the effort that she put into it, and also the fact that she was one of my earliest viewers, and play her game. Shoot. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I shouldn't have traded in both of those guns. Okay, there's the boss. I'm honestly really surprised I didn't take any damage there. I was fully expecting to take some damage there. Okay, let's go explore this first. We got 3 more rooms to check out. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. After this run, I'm going to do some Vampire Survivors, and then I'll take other suggestions for the next game that I'll play. This is kind of a pretty free-form stream tonight. It's very flexible. I'm down to do pretty much anything that sounds enjoyable. Yeah. Oh, Rora, have you played it before? Vengeful Spirit deals damage to enemies when the bearer is wounded. Okay. I would recommend Blasphemous, but it's gorish. I'll take a look at it, see if it kind of matches, see if it fits the vibe. Because I do generally try to keep, I try to lean more family friendly, but I'm not against stretching that kind of boundary a little bit. It just depends on kind of a case by case basis. But yeah, I'll take a look at it. Okay. I think that's it. That's everything. Let me see if I want. Do I want to get one heart? Half 28, 28, 42. It's a better deal. It's a great recommendation. Oh, okay. Well, let me at least. I'll at least add it to my game list. Okay, so you said Blasphemous. Okay, let me add that here. Blasphemous. Okay, it's on the list. Alright. Which weapon do I want to use for this? Probably this weapon, I think. This guy can be annoying. The Mind Flayer. Instead of Mind Flayer. Gosh darn it. He is just chunking my health at every few hit. But, thankfully, my weapon is actually doing really good damage. Dang it! I had a solid ironclad run until I died. You started with Slay the Spire. So yeah, I started with Slay the Spire, and then the video feed was just getting really chunky and weird. So I'm not sure what was happening with it. So it was just like freezing up every few seconds. Okay, so I'm gonna go and switch over to Slay the Spire next. I do want to find the shop, which I think is up here. Yeah, it's up here. So once you've unlocked these guys, you can come back and you can, I can basically start adding these items to future runs. So Hegemony Carbine, Gamma Ray, Heart Bullets, Thompson submachine gun, and the RPG. Let me see, it doesn't restock. Okay, so anyway, All right, now let's do some Vampire Survivors. Go ahead and install it. It's been I haven't played this. I haven't played this since like when it first came out. And when I say when it first came out, I will actually say I missed a window to start my whole streaming thing. Or I didn't miss my window, but I missed a window. Way back when Vampire Survivors first came out. Because I got into Vampire Survivors when there was less than 100 reviews for it on Steam. And I remember sitting there thinking, this game is going to be huge. And I just did absolutely nothing with that. It's like, missed opportunity. Definitely a missed opportunity. Alright, let's see here. Yes, okay, it's trying to load save data, but I don't have save data. So there's no save data for it to load. Okay, well, can you just not load save data? Hello? Vampire Survivors? Weird. It's okay, it's not showing on the screen over here. But for some reason it's just a black screen and it says an error occurred. Failed to load save data. Well, let me see if I can troubleshoot this real quick. Okay, Vampire Survivors. Failed to load save data. This is a reset function built into the game itself. Go into options and click account a bunch of times until it deletes save option and presents itself. Hmm. Well, okay, so we might need to I mean, I enjoyed it on the PC. Let me see if there's some reason why this is not working. I wonder if it's if it's trying to do like cloud save or something. Let's see, general, manage cloud saving, enable Steam Cloud. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if retry sync. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. Okay, I think it worked. I think that fixed it, I think. But it's not wanting to. Let me see, options. For some reason, it's not showing the actual game here. There we go. Okay. So we'll do some Vampire Survivors here. Let me go ahead and switch over on Twitch. I want to change the category to Vampire Survivors. So, save, done over here. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Guess it has to be red alert after all. What a shame. Hey, actually, I would like to do a red alert, like maybe just a. I think it'd be fun to do skirmish run on. Oh, but the campaign is so good on Red Alert. Be back in 5 to 7 minutes. Bathroom and water. Okay, I'll be right back. I will see you all shortly. All right, I'm back. Let's do a run. It's been a long time since I've played this, but it should be fun. I may actually keep the music going in the background because I don't remember if there's much music in game. Okay, so which character should I do? I do agree. The cinematics are the cinematics for the campaign are awesome. Let me think. My favorite one, I really actually like. I like starting out with. I seem to remember really enjoying Don Mario. Yeah, let's do Don Mario. And then let's do. I'm not familiar with these other maps, so I'm gonna do one I'm familiar with initially. I'm gonna do the Inlaid Library. All right. What the? Aren't I supposed to have the Bible? Okay, there we go. Why did it... Oh, it just took a long time to get it. Okay. Let's do... Okay, I am getting wrecked right now. Because I forgot what hyper was. Okay, let's do the ebony wings, and okay, there we go. Oh gosh, oh gosh. I forgot how hard hyper was. I am getting wrecked. Okay, we're starting to get a little bit of a new Evo. Oh, okay, so they show you. Oh, that's nice. They show you which ones give you the evolution. Oh, that's awesome. Let's do... Yeah, let's do the axe. I need some health. Okay, so we got both the birds. I know that the birds evolve into each other. Okay, I need the candelabra for it to... I really, really appreciate that they show which items evolve the different weapons. So that's a new thing, or at least, well, I don't know how new. It's probably been around for a long time now because it's been ages since I played this. Gosh, I am. Attacks vertically, passes through enemies. Character moves 10% faster. I do also like the garlic. The garlic is nice because it's just constant damage. There we go. Okay, now I've got a little bit of defense. So I can actually take most of this. Okay, we're starting to get a little more stable. Okay, so I need this to evolve the garlic. Fires one more projectile. Okay, now I know that there was a couple items you could get for free if you... Like, you had to travel a long ways. But you could get free items if you went far enough. Okay, so let's do King Bible. Go with the axe. Alright, here's our first boss. So the only thing that's really, really important, though, is that if you're going to do the whole reroll. Reroll again. Okay, I guess we'll do this one. Okay, that got the axe upgrade. There's no rerolling on. Oh, so that just means that they have there's boosts that you can purchase that allow you to do the rerolls. Okay, so we're in a little bit more stable. We're in a decent position right now. I actually need to pick another weapon because once the two doves level up enough, they're going to disappear. So I really do need to... I need to pick up at least one more weapon so I can... Okay, well, weapon fires more projectiles. That's a really good one. So that's at least worthy of taking. I don't remember where it is. I just remember it's really far away. Let's go garlic. Oh, here's another boss. Well, I can drag him for a while. I don't really need to kill him right away. But no, I might as well. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him. So this one, I'm not familiar with this weapon. Although I should get the Bible because that'll give me a chance to upgrade. And I got the Bible again. I think the duplicator ring only levels up, like, maybe 2 times? 1 or 2 times, I think. I don't remember, actually. Nope, okay. So this is one of the items right here. So now we just need to wait until we've gotten... basically just need to wait until we've filled up our other item slots, and then pick that up. Yeah, unfortunately it does happen frequently. Okay, let's go with spinach, because spinach is good because that's just a flat damage increase. So that's a good item to have. So I need to get one more weapon, and then I need to get the accompanying... and then I need to get the accompanying item that lets it evolve. Okay. Go spinach. Because I'm not really taking damage right now, so I would much rather have increased damage than regeneration. Come on, can we get lucky and get more than one? Nope. Just the garlic. Okay, let's go axe. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all are having a good night. We're kind of doing a very chill, free-form stream tonight for those handful that just popped in. Usually I've got a little bit more structure to my streams, but since I didn't want to start the next big game that I'm streaming until after the Game Awards on Friday, or after the Game Awards, which... Oh, Fire Wand evolves with the spinach. Okay, that's convenient. Okay, where is that? Did I passed... I came back this way. Okay, here it is. Let's go with this one, yeah. Alright, we're starting to get a little hairier. Increases Skull-O-Matic. Increases enemy speed, health, quantity, and frequency by 10%. That would be an interesting choice. I guess more enemies means more experience, so I can see why you might want that. I still need one more item. Okay, we got the Bible upgraded, or the Holy Book, whatever it is. The Unholy Vespers. Okay. We still need one more item, because thing is, if you pick this item up while you still have a 6th slot open, then it really messes you up, actually, because then it just takes your 6th slot. Okay, so I can't upgrade anything else. I need ebony wings. That's what I really need to focus on, is ebony wings, which I did not get. Shoot. I just need one more item. Okay, ebony wings, yes please. No, I'm not ready to pick that up because I need ebony wings maxed out first. Okay, I think I still need one more level. Okay, there we go. Now I can go pick up the chest. So this should combine the 2 birds into one, if I remember correctly. Oh, it upgraded something else. Okay, I forgot I had the axe already maxed out. Well, I've got to pick one now. I guess I'll go with, base area up 10%. Okay, well, no. Wait. Why is it not up here? I thought I just picked up my sixth item. Well, that's confuzzing. So how are you guys doing tonight? No kidding. Not right now. Okay, so this should upgrade at either the doves or the garlic. Okay, there's the doves. So now we can pick up a new weapon. Yeah, this is my first time playing it in a really long time. Okay, I like the cross. The cross is actually pretty cool. I don't think I've played this since the first year that it came out. Okay, this should give me the garlic or the fire wand. I think I just maxed out. Yeah, it's the garlic. So I currently have basically a effectively perfect defense. Hello, kitty. So I'm starting to wonder if this item might actually be the item I need to upgrade the cross, because I haven't seen any of the ones I need to evolve it. Oh, no, there it is, the clover. Okay, we're good to go now. We can finally pick this up and go to the other side. Okay, so get. Now we can start moving to the other side. Well, first we gotta get this guy down, this boss down. Because I think that boss will upgrade our fire wand. This is what the inside of Elon Musk's brain looks like. That was funny. Holy cow, can we get this boss down already? There we go, finally. Okay. Okay, there's the fire wand upgraded. And we are one weapon evolution away from being pretty much set for the end of the run. Now we just need to make our way the opposite direction and find, I think it's the gold mask in the other direction. Nope, I defeated a boss and I didn't even realize. Okay. We've had really bad luck. I've had really bad luck with the chests so far this run. All of them have just been single upgrades. And usually you can often get as many as like 2 or 3. I think actually the maximum you can get is 5. And that's granted not very common, but it can happen. I wish I had the map for this. Hey, Zach, how are you doing tonight, by the way? I don't think I've asked you yet. I'm trying to remember, is it 20 minutes or 25 minutes that the you win? Alright, where on Earth is the other item? Because I know there's at least one more item this direction. At least I thought there was. Oh. Here we go. Oh, it's a 5. That was really lucky. Though that got us pretty close to maxing out my stuff. Although I still need to level up the cross more. Yeah, I still got a lot of levels on the cross left to go. Oh, okay, there's the mask. I knew it was out here somewhere. Okay, well now we can just kind of sit here and chill. And let my ultimate defenses just take over, basically. Because I don't think anything can get back past the book wall. Even the boss down here on the bottom left can't get past it. And he's sure trying. Apparently I picked up a whole lot of experience just now. A whole lot of experience. Holy cow. How much experience did I get? Alright, and just like that, we've got a fully maxed out setup. And now we just wait for the final boss. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Johnny Lee? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Gotcha. Well, always a pleasure to have you, Johnny. Okay, we got 2 minutes left. Or 2 minutes and 10 seconds left before the final portion. So the question is, what am I going to play after this? That is the question. I had a great day with my new client. Spent 8 hours and she asked if I could make a meal for 12 people. She asked for the fajitas, pico de gallo, and guacamole they had. That sounds awesome. That sounds excellent. I'd made it for them at my first client's house, and they liked it all so much they wanted to share it with their church ladies groups. That's awesome. That's cool. Hey, I mean that's how you get new clients, stuff like that. So that's really cool. All right, 20 seconds, and we finish up. So I'm gonna need suggestions for what I'm doing after this. Defect Slay the Spire? Yeah, I'll see if I can get it to not be all janky like it was earlier. Hey, Rara, is there a way to make Slay the Spire windowed? Because I was trying to make it windowed and it wasn't working. I didn't even see an option to make it windowed. Open the shortcut and add window onto the target options. Huh. Open the... I do not know, I only use my phone for now? Okay, gotcha. Finally, beat this one. But we still have a second boss that's already spawned. I just don't know where... Oh. They just got denser. Probably denser. Sign is vital. Oh. What just happened? What did I just do? Thank you, Don Mario. But the vampire is in another coffin. Oh, okay. I just unlocked a new character. Or in Steam, I think you can put down launch or command line option to add window there. Okay. Because I think it had something to do with control plus enter when the game is launched. Did they remove Alt plus Enter? Probably. Okay. Did they remove the time limit on this? Or is it 30 minutes and I'm just remembering incorrectly? Oh, it's 30 minutes. Okay. I for some reason I thought it was 25 minutes, but I guess I just was remembering wrong. Yeah, I saw there was a co-op option. Yeah, the walls are encroaching. The walls are getting closer. So I think at 30 minutes, all of them just snap die, and then the Grim Reaper or whatever, whoever it is, comes in and just kills you. Yep, there we go. Revive. Eh. All right. Hyper the Coop. Cool. All right. Well, that was fun. Let's see. Are there any new power-ups? Banish. I've already maxed out the power-ups. Okay. You exit. Great. Okay. All right. So let's see. I'm gonna try and see if I can get Stardew. Slay the Spire. Yeah. Let me try that. All right. Let's see if we can get this working. Because last time when I was trying this, it was not working. Manage. Let's see. Let's see if I can. So, for instance, whenever I was pulling it up earlier on Slay the Spire, the screen was freezing constantly. Let me see. Okay, let me go here, change the settings. Okay, and full screen. I do 1920. Yep, restart the game for display changes. Yes, please. Try and play again. Okay, now we can come over here. And come over here, change the game to why is it not even showing it as an option? Something weird is happening with the display ratio on the game. It's basically just being it's being really weird. I wish I could just share the screen, but whenever I share the screen, it just shows as black. Like it's just a blackout screen whenever I try and show it. Alright, let me try again. Let me do window capture. Slay the Spire. We'll see. We'll see for a little. We'll try it for a little bit and see if it works. Oh, wait, I don't want to... Okay, so I have to unlock the defect first. So I'm gonna keep a close eye on this and try and make sure that it's not jumpy. If it looks jumpy to you, let me know. Because I really don't want it to be all wonky like it was earlier. Wait a second. This isn't even a run I was doing. Oh, did it finally import my old save data? Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Okay, so I can do defect now. All right. Okay, so look, is it freezing up again? It looks like it's freezing up again based on what I'm seeing on the screen here. I'll try it for a little bit and then just keep an eye out and let me know if it's still like locking up, because I didn't have this problem last night, but it seems to be it is. Okay, let me try two other approaches. Okay, so if I just turn on my display capture, okay, I switched it over to just the window. Maybe it might have changed it. We'll see. So this should be just capturing the entire screen, which in theory, oh, as soon as I clicked on the game, it went black. What on earth? Why is it doing that? What it was? I don't know why this is happening. Let's do game capture. Every full screen application. Let's see. Nope, that's still not working. Okay, let me try and switch it over to a specific window. Slay the Spire. Okay, that, at least on the surface is working. Now I just need to see if I can get it to not freeze up. Okay, we'll see if that worked. All right, just keep an eye on it. Let me know if let me know if it skips around. LGTM. First three combats are 1 HP each. For that reason specifically. So defect is pretty consistently my weakest character. Easy choice. I will happily lose a get 275 gold for one curse card. Easy choice. Super easy choice. Okay, I gotta burn this guy on the back down. The curse card. Well, so because basically in that scenario, I don't. It's not that I like this curse. It's more that I just, for me, the 275 gold is worth taking the curse card, because at a shop you can spend 75 gold to remove a card. So I'm gaining 275 gold, and yes, I have to spend 75 of it to remove that curse card later. So I end up netting 200 gold total. Do I have enough to take him out? Let me think. Not this turn. Not this turn. Unless I get incredibly lucky. Okay, that worked. Thought I heard a thunderstorm going. Alright, let's see. Okay, it seems to be working so far. The actual stream quality seems to be holding up. So I don't know what the issue was with the window capture, but it seems to be fixed now. I'm just hoping, at this point, I'm just kind of hoping that I can not embarrass myself in front of Rara. And if Pina Colada is still here, him as well. That worked out well. I need more power cards. That went pretty well. Ooh. Ooh, whenever you add a power card and you upgrade it, that could not have been better. That could not have been better. Okay, I forced his split. I didn't really want to, but kind of had to. Yeah, defect. I have gotten to be okay with the defect, but yeah, it's spotty at best. For one of the best. Okay, honestly, both of these are goated cards. Hmm. All right, let's smith. Let's upgrade this. Yes, please. This is one of those games that I can play for a long period of time. And I don't get tired of it. It takes a really long time for me to get tired of this game. Slime crush. Okay, that's a really good time for a buffer. Could not have been a better time for a buffer. Although I hate splitting him at 67 is terrible. That is a really, really bad split. This is like a worst case scenario in terms of splits. This is horrible. Horrible. I mean, granted, I've got plenty of health, so it's not really a problem. But this is like as bad as it gets as far as the splits. Okay, so this that worked out. That worked out just fine. Worked out just fine. I love Distilled Chaos. Biased Cognition. Situationally, okay, so Rora, this card, if you get one particular relic with this card, it becomes one of the most broken powers in the whole game. But it all depends on if you get a particular relic. Alright, let's see which path we're taking here. I got one elite over here, one here, one here. And okay, I got a second elite up here, but no shop. That's unfortunate. I wish I had a shop. Okay, so there is a relic called Orange Pellets. Orange Pellets will remove a debuff off your character if you play a skill, attack, and a power card in one turn. And it is one of the most broken relics depending on the certain cards that you have. Because so this card right here, when you play it, you gain 5 focus, but then you lose 1 focus for every turn. It removes that debuff, so you stop losing the focus. So this instead of this becoming a +5 but -1 every turn, this becomes a +5 for 1 energy. It becomes one of the most broken powers in the game because it makes all of your orbs just bonkers strong. Yeah, no, it's insane. It is absolutely insane. Okay, the alternative option I have here. So I can go this route here and pick up 1 elite, and a question mark, but no fireplace. And a second question mark. Oh, I can get 3 elites. Hold on, no, that's the path. I can get 3 elites. That's way better. Okay, we're doing that. Now, whether I will get orange pellets or not is obviously entirely a different matter. Wait, why did I have an extra energy? Not that I want any of those. Streamline is okay. No power cards, sadly. Oh, wait, no, there is a power card. Gain 3 orb slots. Heck yes. Hina's gonna be sad as hell. I missed it again? I also appreciate that the orbs do not pay attention to they don't even affect this reduced damage stuff. They deal the same amount of damage regardless. No, it does still have to go through your block, but what it doesn't do is it's not affected by damage reduction. So like those birds take 50% less damage, but it doesn't affect them. This is gonna suck. I need the health card. There we go. You played some Vampire Survivors? Nice. Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors. Hmm. What do I do here? I'm dead. I'm dead if I can't sort this out. Hold on. I'm actually gonna. I messed that first thing up. I should have used the. I should have used the potion. 1 second. I'm gonna restart that fight. Oh my. Oh. Hold on. Let me do. Let me make a little adjustment here. That should at least help. Yes, it did. Okay, good. I shouldn't have had that on there anyway. You made it. No. Pina Colada, you know that you are contractually obligated to stay here for the entire thing, right? Yeah, I need to get that barrage back. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. Uh, this is gonna be really bad because I do not have enough. I can block. Yeah, this is looking bad. Ooh, this is rough. This is rough. I am alive. I love the Black Star. It's so good. The Black Star is such a good relic. But watch, I'm probably gonna still end up dying. So, I have a choice to make here. That's true. Yeah. So, I've got a choice to make here. And I don't like the choice. But unfortunately, I think, even though it's riskier, I think it's the better choice. Yeah, that's you. I read your comment right after I did that. Thank goodness for Buffer. Buffer is such a goated power card. Oh, I should have done the other one because I already had a buffer. That was dumb. Oh, thank goodness for the self-repair. Yeah, leap was a waste. Yeah, that was a really dumb choice. You just need to slowly start slowly getting my health back on board. That's not gonna help. I don't like that. Oh yeah, Rara's a big fan. Oh, I'm dead. I am totally dead. I need more Frosty. That goes against my ethos as a glass cannon. I don't think there's a way out of this for me. Unless maybe I only want his ironclad. Yeah, I think I'm just dead here. Let me see if there's a way that I can work around that. Otherwise, I'm just dead in the water here. Well, it seems to work for me most of the time though. Just doesn't seem to be working. Just does not seem to be working for me here. I think I just might be screwed. And we'll at least got a little bit more health. But I still have no defense, no frosty at all here. I think I'm just solidly screwed on this run. I don't think there's anything I can do to get myself out of this hole. Yeah, the draw order just really messed me up because I've got a decent amount of things that could help me, but I just can't get to them. All right. Well, I'll give him the honor of killing me. I'll give him the honor of killing me. We'll do another run. All right, Defect, you failed me. My weakest character. My weakest character. Oh, what is the daily climb? The Watcher. Draft a custom starting deck. Cards are not restricted by your character. You start each. Oh, this actually sounds kind of fun. Do you guys want me to see? Do you guys want me to do the daily run? Or do you want me to do a defect? I can do silent also. Yeah, so either silent, defect, not a huge fan of the daily runs, or the Watcher specifically. They're a little too crazy. Okay, in that case, between defect and silent, which one do you want to see? Not a huge fan of the dailies. Got it. So I'll do a run between either the silent or I can try the defect again. Okay, yeah, Peanut, if you want to choose. Defect. All right. Let's get a victory as defect. I don't like losing max HP. 100 gold doesn't really do that much though. Go back. Go back. Go back. Enable Ascension 1. Okay. Oh, well, I don't want to make it easier necessarily. Oh, it gives more leads. Okay, in that case, yes. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, easier in the sense that you get more relics. Okay, so we got still only a maximum of 3. I can't fight any more than... Oh, wait, I can do 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweet, okay, I can do 4. That's awesome. What a waste. Well, I can at least get one of these, and that might help. Okay. That was a waste of a question mark. Hmm. Oh, okay. I forgot. Yes, sir. I'm glad I got that two focus potion. That two focus potion is carrying some weight for me right now. Yeah, that was not bad at all. Okay. Oh, lantern. Oh, what a good first relic to get. That is such a good first relic. Gosh, but all three of these are actually really solid cards. But oh, you can't see. Okay, so this one on the left just doubles whatever your energy is. This one in the middle gives you 7 block and gives you another energy next turn. And then aggregate gives you an energy for every 4 cards in your draw pile. Yeah, exactly. Double energy isn't really good until it's upgraded, but the thing is, once it is upgraded, it's really really good. I love the data. Getting the data disc is so awesome. It's such a good card to get. Yeah, really, really good early relic. Exactly. Oh, that was a lucky pull. Orange pellets are only situationally super broken. I mean, okay, no, but let's be honest. Orange pellets are almost always good, but they're only broken when you have something like, um, the focus one that gives you +5 focus, but you lose one every turn. Everywhere else, orange pellets is just good. Or even a great relic. It's broken with stuff like the one that adds 5 but takes 1 away every turn. Yeah, orange pellets is the one that removes all debuffs, exactly. It is situationally it is insanely broken, but in general it's really strong. That worked out perfectly. I don't like the fact that I don't have any defense here. Oh, that was dumb. That was a really dumb play. Early defect just deals so little damage. He's so weak early on. It takes him a while to really start popping off. Oh, fantastic. Well, it's still blocked, so it's okay. Now, I should have done that in the other order, but it's fine. It's this is still a victory, so it's okay. I only went down a little bit of health. If your lost HP during the previous turn triggered the passive ability of all orbs at the start of your turn. Oh, I've never seen that relic before. I should probably rest. Oh, exactly. Yeah, yeah. The orange pellets is one of the most broken. Yeah, exactly. Now, if you... Hey, Pina Colada, can you confirm something for me? If you break his shield, but you don't deal damage to him, he'll still stay asleep, right? Okay. Yeah, biased cognition was the one I was trying to think of the name of it. Yeah, it definitely have a really good start, that's for sure. I had to think about that one for a second. I wasn't sure what I wanted to play here. Wait. Why did I still have an energy left over? Yeah, it's okay for early game. Why did I still have an energy left over? Oh, lantern. Of course. That was stupid. That was a really dumb oversight. Yeah, it's not great end game. Okay. Yes, please. Okay, this isn't actually going to help me this much, so much right now, because I don't actually have. Just for now. I know it's kind of bit of a bit of a weak one, but I'm gonna go with it. Okay. I don't want to use bias cognition right out of the gate. If this was getting towards the end, maybe I'd use it, but not this early. Not this early. Alright, so we have to push him this turn. Well, I don't have to, but I should. Okay. This is good. Got him decently below his half point. Not as good as I would have liked, but decently below. If I deal 8 more damage, he's at 24. Which, if 50-50 chance the lightning strike hits him, at which point it pushes him down. So let's go on defensive here. That's a bit of a roll of the dice there, and I don't feel like it. Because also I'd prefer to push him further down below his halfway point. Now this is a point where I would use bias cognition, because I think 4 turns. I think there's a decent chance I have this in 4 turns. Okay, so this will do 12. This will keep him from. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, that worked out beautifully. All right, first boss clear. Let's move. Let's see how floor 2 goes. Ah, I hate that one. You can no longer smith at rest sites. Heck no. Gain energy at the start of your turn for boss and elites. That's not bad. You probably would have gone with cracked core there, right? Okay, so we can get 1, 2, 1, 2. Only 3. Okay. Man, I'm kind of disappointed. I can get 3 if I go this route, but I don't get a shop, which I've got tons of money, so I really need to go to a shop. So I think I'm going to sacrifice one of the elites for a shop. I don't like the feel of this. All right, this may be the first time I've ever used a smoke bomb in my entire however many, hundreds of hours of playing this game. I have never used a smoke bomb until that moment. No, don't worry about it. No, I know. Yeah, there's like a 15 or 20-second delay. You're good. I mean, I have no reason to use that there, really. Yeah, don't even begin to worry about it, Pina Colada. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. I mean, since it's already upgraded, might as well. Ooh, hey. Fight. Heck yes. I will fight you. Happily. Grab him, bear. Do your thing, bear. So here's the thing. I can take this guy out with one hit. I'm definitely going to take a loss on health here. For sure. Dang it. I wish that second one had hit the first guy. That would have been a lot better. That would have been a lot better. I took more damage there than I wanted to. All right, please give me something good. Give me health. Could you give me health? That would be awesome. Okay, I'll take gold. I will take gold happily. How much do you give? Like 300. Holy crap. I'm what I'm telling myself to cope is that because they're wanting to do it right. Oh my gosh. Pina Colada, if you're here, I swear to goodness gracious, my relic luck is just bonkers. Look at this ridiculous layup on the shop, the first shop. Membership card, marbles, and pen nib. Holy crap. Membership card, marbles, pen nib, and I still have 500. Oh, that's true. Pen nib isn't really that great for defect, but I mean, I do have that streamline. I do have the streamline, so there's some chances that it could be good. Okay, I can return. I can get rid of this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Defrag. I'm definitely getting that. No doubt about that. That might be heresy. No, I'll probably get. I think that I'm going to get this and the leap, and I'll leave. Oh, the +3. Yeah, no, definitely I was going to get that for sure. Yeah, that's one of the just amazing shop I'm getting here. I am just getting some really ridiculously good luck right now. Still low on health though, which is got me a little nervous. Yeah, I don't like this enemy. Definitely not for the defect. I really don't like this enemy for the defect. This is bad. This is looking rough. This is looking really rough. Every 3 turns gain energy. I need more defense. I'm well, I can heal at the campsite. So that's okay. It's not great. It only gets me up to 35 health, which is still ridiculously low right now. Okay. Not that it really matters. Bad, bad, bad. Oh, wait, no, it would have mattered because it would have pushed him into spawning a new... It would have pushed him into spawning a new minion. Hold on. I should have done that differently. Let me restart that. Because if I had killed this guy, it would have pushed him to spawn a new minion. Yeah, no, the blood vial is awesome. Okay, so now he should, instead of attacking, he should spawn a new minion instead. Much better. Okay. Yeah, lack of AoE is definitely an issue right now. We're your parents now. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. It's a slow build up, but it's getting there. Actually going better than I was really expecting. This is way more defensive than I usually play. But it worked. And I don't think did I lose a single health Did I get hit once? Echo form. Alright, we got another shop. Okay, yes. Letter opener. Do I have any cards I need to remove? I don't think so. Letter opener for sure. Capacitor for 20? Heck yes. Oh, that's... Yeah, for as cheap as they are. Do I want anything else from here? Let me get just a couple backup oh crap potions, because they're so cheap. I might as well. That double energy is coming in handy. Oh, that +3 card is really coming in handy. Oh, you know what I should have done? You know what I should have done there? Oh well. Yeah, it's a bit late now. Because he's going to cause confusion. Actually, you know what? He's going to cause confusion anyway. So I'm going to do this a little more fun. I'm going to do this fight a little bit more creatively. For me, at least. Do this first. Play all the zero cost stuff. Hmm. I mean, he was going to confuse me anyway. So I might as well be... Oh, wait, no, it only randomizes those 5 cards. Hmm. Hmm. I thought it might reset the... Oh, I didn't need the buffer. Just barely enough. Wouldn't have done that if I didn't have the buffer. Ah, I don't like these guys. These guys are annoying. Oh, I should have used a block potion there. That was dumb. I forgot I had that block potion. Stupid mistake there. That was an oversight. Shoot. Really, really wish I had the one that gives you the mummy's hand that makes whenever you play a power card makes another card cost 0. I would love to have that relic right now. Yeah, this is the one that killed me last run. Now, granted, I'm in a much, much better position this time than I was last time. Significantly better. I really wish I'd... Oh, hologram? I like how I like how Pina Colada just inadvertently said I'm a new player. I was just teasing you, Pina Colada. I knew I could get your goat with that. I knew I'd be able to mess with you by saying that. Talk about a breezy second floor boss. Holy crap. This guy just fell into my lap. I could have totally upgraded my one of my cards instead of healing. Hindsight's 2020. Totally worth it. Holy cow. So worth it. So worth it. Ooh. Just for the lizard tail alone, that was worth it. Okay. We got one, two, three. I do have a shop up here, so I can do 1, 2, 3. Small House is rated the worst boss relic. It is. It is absolutely the worst boss relic in the game. Totally agree. So here's what I'm kind of thinking at this moment. I feel like because I have the membership card and a good amount of money, I really should be looking at shops as being as good or better than an elite. Because I can get multiple relics per shop for the amount of money that I'm able to get them for with my current funds. Well, yeah, more everything. So, like if there's specific cards that I want or potions that I want, or if I want to remove a card, basically in every single way, I get more bang for my buck. I didn't really need to do a dual cast there. That was a waste. But it's fine. As long as I take this guy out and I did, then we're fine. Okay, see, like, well, actually, I don't really need Ginger because I am not doing the majority of my damage. Now this, however, an 18 gold cost self-repair, heck yes. The things that throw me off the most are my defense, really. I think I'm going to go with this. There's not really much else here that I want. All the relics I don't really care about. I'm not even gonna not even gonna go in only two. No, one. I'm gonna go in one question mark room. Not useless per se, but there's just other cards you would far rather. Here's some AoE. There's just other cards you would far rather get in your hand. Where the heck is my draw 3? There. Oh my gosh, I just couldn't see it. Yeah, there's another shop coming up here pretty soon. Now this would be a great time for me to have my new AoE card that I just got, but I did not get it. In fact, I barely got any attack cards at all. Shoot. That was bad luck. I didn't really want to push him right there. That was not what I was hoping to do. And this is exactly why I didn't want to push him. Because this was going to happen. There we go. I mean, there's nothing I can do to prevent taking damage here. So... Not really. Didn't really do much for me there. Oh wait, I didn't even need that. That was so stupid. That was dumb. Interesting. Okay. I'm actually going to specifically choose not to kill him right here. Okay. That's going to block most of it, at least. I really wish that that one shield potion was for metallicized, or the one that gives you permanent every turn 4 instead of just the one. Okay, I don't need to do that. And we're done. Stack is pretty good, but I need more AoE. Alright, shop, please have some good stuff. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please, and yes, please. And yes, please, I suppose. Let's go for all of it. Love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Love it, love it. Cool. Alright, so let's go with... So I sometimes get a little torn on this one because as long as you keep taking out the other swords, she most of the time will just continue spawning them. Now she'll occasionally throw out an attack like she is right here, but most of the time she'll just sit there and keep respawning the swords. Oh, I didn't even need to... Oh. Okay. Shoot. I forgot I had that it was going to attack all. Hey, Orichalcum's not great, but it's not bad. I get to lose a defense. Thank you for the free discard or trashing of a card. Thank you for that. Oh yeah, I've done the heart a bunch of times. Hmm. Yeah, he can be pretty challenging for sure. It's a fun fight though. I got the courier. So now I have the membership card and the courier. Oh, I was a waste. I didn't realize I already had block. Well, I wasn't close to killing him, but it did the job. Hmm. Yeah, sometimes it just depends on what kind of a mood I'm in, honestly. I'm not a very consistent player. In terms of my actual method of playing is pretty inconsistent. So like for instance, this particular run, I have been taking cards pretty much every single time. But more often than not, I do pass on stuff that I don't want. But I don't know. It just depends on how I feel. Oh yeah, hologram. Yes. Oh, potion belt. Just in time. Just in time. Let's see. No. Wait. I need it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If I buy the potion belt, I can get all 3 of these potions here. Hmm. I don't really... ooh, energy. Energy can be situationally more useful. Okay. Like here. Of course, I don't need to because I got that, so... That's fine. Goated! Goated skill card right there. I mean, granted, I didn't really need to use it, but... Like, that was a fantastic skill card. Hmm. Okay, well... So if I do this... Yeah, it can be a rough start. My wife had a really hard time start when she first started playing, but she picked it up really, really well by the end of it. All right, let's finish this bad boy up. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. Especially considering I'm starting off with +4 right out of the gate. I mean, this is a strong start right here, honestly. It's so tempting to hyper beam here, but I know that it's not worth it. It is so tempting though. So this is actually perfect timing because I think my wife just got home. She was having a girls' night with a bunch of her friends. So this actually timing-wise works out fantastic because I'm about to finish this, and I think I'll probably just call it there instead of continuing to go for like another hour or so, because since she's getting back now, it kind of works out well for me to just go hang out and talk with her for a bit. How would you repower your focus if you did hyper beam? Oh, I've got defragments, so I would work it back up, but it would be a long term. I think it'd be a blow. I think it would be unfortunate to have to work it all the way back up. Oh, I should have amplified that. That was dumb. I mean, it's not like it's a big deal, but I should have. Exactly. Let me just do a barrage. Oh, wait. Shoot, that was dumb. Oh well. Man, this dark orb here is gonna pop off when the time comes. I'm gonna... Oh, it... That was so stupid of me. Oh well, it's fine. I mean, I've got this. It's kind of nutty when you start getting really high focus. It's really is kind of crazy because you just do so much damage or so much shields with every single turn. It's kind of crazy. There we go. That's a clear. Yep. So I'm gonna hop off, and then looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Just a friendly reminder: it will be earlier than normal instead of 8 o'clock start because the Game Awards are 8 o'clock Central. Because the Game Awards start at 6:30, I'll be starting around like 6:15 or so. Just get some time for so that people can kind of filter in, get settled, get some snacks and stuff, and then we're just gonna have a good time. I think I've come up with some stuff that I think will make it really fun. Some like polls and various things. We can kind of discuss some of the different categories. But anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Just hope you have a good night and take care. Okay.